Devora, hello. Good morning. How are you today? Sketch. Other side. Hello. All right. I think everything is ready. The story of my life. Oh, sketch. How's Monday? It's been very groovy, Devora. Not much has happened though. But stuff is about to happen, which I've been looking forward to. Hello, Dylan. You've arrived? You're late? No, I'm actually a couple of minutes late. Don't tell Tavura I'm here. I won't say a thing, sketch. Hello, Gan. Welcome in. I was thinking of popping on, one of those waiting scenes at the beginning of a stream. I nearly popped one on because I had some little things that I wanted to do, and I would have just been with you in those 3 minutes. So I'll see if I can do that for the next time. I used to have one. God, hang on. This might be terrible. I'll pop one of those on. I already had it ready. Am I tripping? No. I was scared. I've got 3 scenes and one of them is for YouTube videos. So I don't even know what that looks like. Hang on, let's see. No, thank you. Horrifying. Large, giant Demi. Wrong camera. That must have been for my my drawing scene. But I mixed it up. Ew, what was that? I think I tried it for one stream and then I realized I didn't want it because I wanted to be here from the very start. But now, just in case I've got some little quick things I have to do just before stream, I think it'd be handy. Paper Ship, did I say hello? Sorry if I didn't. But I didn't even see that there, or else I would have popped it on today. Theosis, hello. How's it going? Yeah, well, apparently there's a setting that if someone has issues with flashing, they can change it in their settings, their Twitch settings, which is good. It's good. How's everybody doing today? You guys are still in your Sunday. I hope you had a good weekend. It is good, isn't it? It's so considerate. That is good because some channels basically have strobe lights for emotes. Yeah, yeah. A zoom in. Oh, God. All right, let's do it. Are those bangs on the microphone super loud for you? Because when I hit it, it echoes into my headphones. Oh, again. I remember that. The car trips. And hello, Trust. Who else is lurking in the dark? God. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be lurking. You know? How do you consistently get better? It's actually insane. It's actually crazy. Sorry. Wrong crazy word. I don't know. I always try. I always try really hard, and then I think my trying hard gets better. But I want to go nuts with this one. Like, I want to do my absolute best, and I want to stay really truthful to the reference. I don't want to do much freestyling when it comes to textures, just so it's a bit more photorealistic, even though this one is insane. This photograph is pretty much all in focus, which will be a trip. But I'm excited. Go crazy, go stupid. I posted on Instagram that foot moment we had with my last piece. I don't know if you were there, but I may have sketched in a really strange looking foot in the area that was just going to be a shadow. And they thought it was really funny. And some of you were in the comments too about seeing that live. You saw it. You're glad I shared it. Well, I'm glad I took the video while I had done it. Yeah, Tavora. And it's ridiculous because it's such I guess it's a bit of a deep piece. And then there's just this ridiculous, almost, it reminds me of a cubist style foot. Really simple, but straight to the point. Orange, did I say hello? Why am I forgetting who I've said hello to? I think I may just be waking up, if that is okay. But I woke up a while ago, so it's no excuse. I got up at 5:30 today. But as hello. That many, Dylan. Well, humor is nice. It was. Thank you, Devorah. So I have panned the camera up to this section because I think that is the direction we should go in today. And probably work upwards. You know, I have a terrible addiction to drawing the eye first. So I had to do that even though it's not actually the correct place and time to start a drawing in. They're lovely anchor points. Yeah, they are. They are. And it's a bit of, well, it's a bit of clickbait, but it's not clickbait. It's a bit of catfishing, but it's not really catfishing. It is what it is. But it's also nice to see that, you know, from far away, that this is what's going to happen here. Instead of hairs being the first thing you see. It's a nice big eyeball. Luna, hello. How are you? Dylan's new piece with me as a reference is insane. Do you actually have to get all those hands in the picture for the reference, or was it edited? All those fingers were edited. Yes. That's a pretty cool piece. And I was wondering which one. I've been in a few of Dylan's lately, the last few years. It's like a year old. Yeah, he just posted it though, sketch. It's hard for people to know when they're made when people do reposts. I know because I do it too. But it's nice because you repost and it reaches new people. And it might as well be new. That's your favorite one that he did of me? Oh. My favorite one is the side profile one. Barlow, hello. Welcome in. You're going to ask why Dylan reposted that one, but I know he's just doing his thing. Yeah. No, it really does just reach new audiences that it never has before. And, you know, if you look at how many followers someone has, you guys will know if you've ever posted stuff on socials. It reaches a millifraction of that number. It does not even reach your followers. So when you do reposts and stuff, you just sort of hope it'll reach new people. And for the most part, it does. Blim blam blop. Yeah. Did you miss the finishing of the last piece? Yes, Moto. Yes, you did. I do have the piece on my website. I did edit the photo a bit late last night though, so I need to check if it looks okay. Hang on. Just checking my own website. I really need to stop doing things when I'm tired. Because they either have typos or look wrong. But I did add it to the collection. I think it looks okay. All right, it's on my website. You can go under originals. Sorry about the self-doubt. Sometimes being sleepy is like being a bit drunk too. You shouldn't trust yourself. Or at least me. With me. 8 billion people in the world and only 1 million saw it the first time. That means you can repost it 8,000 times. Right. Yeah. Just post it to trials, Dylan. I know, Sketch. I don't think I've gone a single stream where he hasn't dropped a sad emote. No, Luna. Oh my God, I'm screaming. It is totally fine. Don't be silly. I was in and out, and I absolutely missed you catching up on that. Yeah, don't worry about it. But every time I come in, you're just hilarious. And I like what you're working on as well. For sure, you're pretty much exhausted all the time and do feel sober drunk. Yeah. Oh God, when you're pushing on that 3rd day or 4th day with no sleep, gee. The ritual is very impressive. Glad I made that piece. Thank you, Tavora. Thank you. I see something cool. Hello, mate. Well, I'm glad you do. Some people didn't know what it was. Actually, it's It's been pretty good. A lot of the time people guess the most randomest things, but I've mostly had mermaid this time, which is nice. I haven't had foot yet. Thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Is that the smoothest of butters? It's not buttery smooth. Buttery's been on. He streams so late though. I never get to watch him. Having afternoon coffee, beautiful. That's lovely. I had a bit too much this morning, so I don't have a second one yet. My first one counted for probably 4 shots, I reckon. All right, I should start drawing now. Really pushing the limits with how long it takes to start these days. Too much yapping? Oh yeah. I film time lapses, Moto, and my iPad is in that screen because I'm doing a horizontal time lapse, and you can see the chat and it doesn't stop. It's just like this for hours and hours and hours and hours every single time, every single day, every single stream. And it's actually a bit overwhelming to see in a time lapse. It's just crazy. There is so much reading. There is just so much reading. And for all this reading, I still can't talk English. So I don't know. I don't understand. Beastie, hello. What are you saying today? Oh, God. I'm glad. I'm glad it does. Do goodly. No, I like it, Sketch. I like it. God. If it was just stagnant, I'd cry a tear. At least one. No, Luna, it's okay. It's okay. Excited to see how this one turns out. I like it so far. It sort of captured the right thing immediately. So it's a good start. You just sort of got to keep going that way. Stream on my channel, the silence is awkward. That's classic Twitch. It's, I feel like if you haven't built a community, if you haven't been part of communities on Twitch and you start streaming and you do not know anybody, it's going to be really awkward for a long time. Oh no. Oh God, that's terrible. Damn, I must have just missed that. I would have been like, shut up. It's fine. Poor Luna. Oh God. You don't even know when Dylan streams and you're his moderator. It sounds like your streams, Dylan, don't even need monitoring, right? Or do you have problems pop up? Jessie gave me a gift sub and I saw it this morning. So I'm going to come in and say thank you for that. It was very sweet. And now I have all of your lovely emotes, Luna, which are truthfully amazing. All of them. You've heard natural growth on Twitch can be very hit or miss to get first 3 to 10 viewers. After that, communities can become strong. Yeah. Oh, I remember my first 3 viewers. There was someone who wrote books, I think, and we'd always talk about his characters and it would just pretty much be that every stream. And I was more than happy to just talk about that because I'll take anything, you know? And it genuinely made me happy. I was like, oh, this is what it's like to grow closer. We get to hear more fun stuff about people. Oh my God, other side. Luna, I need you to know that other side sends that to me even when I'm not streaming. I see it. I get notifications about it. The last piece is insane. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot believe it's done. I'm so glad you guys like it. Now we are going back to something creepier. Something a little bit more juicy. It does indeed grace the void. Yeah, so I get like a list of oh God, I don't know what exactly they're called, but if I get shouted out in another stream, I can see that it's happened, or if people follow, or if people put gigantic gifs or emotes into my chat, I can see it. And every time it's just other side with a golem. Belongs in the void. But I was gonna stream today. Now you just do it. You're just addicted, honestly. Let's just be honest. God, I hope they never take that away. I can imagine things having a cycle of being strict and then not being strict and then becoming strict again. And you have probably seen that over and over again. You want that golem. How get? You must follow Luna. If you're not, can you please fix that? Please go check out Luna's account. Maybe there's some VODs up. Go check out those links. Have a look at the art. It's wonderful. It's amazing. And Luna is also wonderful and amazing. And has amazing emotes as well. All around. And it's what I would label as dark art as well. So if you like my stuff, you'll like her stuff. The other ones, I really like the other ones. They're a bit more timid. Is that the right word? Yeah. A bit more chill, but still pretty good. Ran in to see it. You'll like it, mate. You'll like it. Get out of here. Also, Luna is like a sibling to Australia. So I hope you don't mind me saying I love the New Zealand accent. It's one of my favorites ever. So New Zealand and Australia, we are cousins. Me and Luna are basically cousins. Okay, sorry. I've not done anything. my God, other side. Entry and exit fee. All right, Dylan. Farewell. Good luck on your adventures today. Every New Zealander has an Australian cousin. There you go. Sai, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I'm sharpening. Wish me luck. Okay, it worked. I like to do a halfway sharpen because if I even try to do more than half, it will snap. You're really contemplating the $8 sub. That's a good sad face. There is nothing to lose. Why am I coming back to my huge face? Oh, to a huge face of my face. Oh, God. Because it's amazing. Listen, I'm sorry, but you can't put things on the internet without expecting people to abuse them. I've learned the hard way. I have an emote of me dyeing my hair and I've got Glad wrap on. You know, Luna. You know how it is. And it was pulling my everything back like this. And for some reason, I made it into an emote. Thank you, Justano. There you go. And I've had people sharing it large, which I will have to defend myself. That was not a thing when I first started. Oh, great. You thought it was a condom. Can't you see my hair's like dying? It's falling off as we speak. I was probably getting 3rd-degree burns, which I did every time. My skin is so sensitive. But I still miss it. I still miss the blonde. You shared it large? Oh, great. Well, there we go. Thought you were doing an Eminem cosplay. Oh, God. Sometimes it gave Eminem. It was dead orange. And nothing could save it. Nothing. My hair would take differently every time. It was also really stubborn. I have quite dark natural hair, just a shade darker than this. And because I dye my hair black now. But yeah, I'm like a really dark brown. So every time, you know, it was a matter of luck. Will it work? Will it not work? A bit of Glad wrap will help. But yeah, unfortunately, I took that photo and felt confident enough to make it into an emote. Will the real Demi please stand up? How do you share it large? I actually have no idea. I don't know how people do things. I barely know how to gift, if that makes sense. It's like the only thing I know how to do. And even though I do it, it still gets confusing. It depends what you're using as well. I feel like I'm always using all my devices and I need to get used to one of them. Black hair's been tempting, but you don't think you would suit it. I think that you would absolutely suit it, but it is obviously quite different. I think that with white, blonde white and then black, it's like the same thing. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like the same thing. The in-betweens are the ones that you might be like, oh, I don't know if it'll suit. But I think that skin color can make a difference with what you suit. But I don't know. It depends. I've looked into the whole theory of color and with your skin tones and how it works and not. And I just come back to, if you want to do it, you should do it. Don't tell me that. I can't tell you how easy it is compared to bleaching. I literally get the box dye, go like this, do like a shampoo movement, yeah, and then done. And my hair is finally healthier too. But I feel like the trouble is definitely worth having the blonde hair. So I wouldn't give that up, If you still like it, don't give it up. McBush, hello. How am I doing? Really good. It's good to see you. Thank you for 18 months. Pretty crazy. There goes $8. Good on you, Sketch. I love that. I really love that. It's one thing to get people to follow. It's another thing to get people to sub. Enjoy it. And that sad face that you saw is actually Luna. So you love the highlights on the shoulder on the last piece. You watched it on your TV so you can chat. Oh, thank you, Ashy. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. You love black hair, but for it to work on me, I have to style it like crazy. Or you just look weird. Yeah? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, McBush. I've had a lovely person from in here take Bob and animate him into every situation you can imagine in the Discord. And it is hilarious to see Bob in movement. You haven't cut it in years. You're thinking about shaving it all off. Have you ever shaved it all off before? Oh my God, Ibis. Hello. Welcome in. The Bob AI is wonderful, isn't it? I'm sorry to say this, but have you ever seen AI be used so greatly? Freaked people out last night. Yeah, I have adopted Bob. But it's a scary relationship for sure. Best application of it to date. Yeah. How's everyone been? Still grooving, Sai. I think we've all been good. We've been bad. We've been in between. How have you been doing? I think I've seen some of your updates on the gram. Oh my God, Ibis. Go for it. I think that the new emotes have definitely been a success. As I've said before, first day, they always do well. But then depending on how much you use them afterwards is really the sign of if you like them or not. It's so intense. Yep. You're having a seizure. Don't have seizures. No. It's a lot on my eyes. Oh God, Laura. Right. See, there's less intense ones as well. We got the little ducky with the slight jiggle. I got the slight jiggle and I've got the full force one too. If you guys, whatever you need, whatever you're feeling, you know, it's good to have options. And they're both ducks. Coincidentally. Yeah. That's right, Justano. It's like a menu. You've just got to choose what you want for the day. But don't eat my ducks. Even though, God, I've only had duck like 3 times. And I think it's probably the tastiest meat I've ever tried. Oh, it's top. It's pretty top. But I can't even remember where I got it from. Very delicious, yeah. Experimenting with different other mediums. Oh, what are you trying? You don't think you've ever had? I had never had, and then I think I was with my auntie and she ordered it and I tried it and I was like, whoa. Amazing. But I can't remember if it was yeah, I don't remember what restaurant it was to get it there again. Wild boar. You find duck gross? It can be gross. Yes, it has to be cooked well. Everything can taste gross. You need to go to someone who can make it with love. Arkansas special. Is it a thing in Arkansas? I did not have duck anywhere but in Sydney. But now that feels like a dream away. It was so long ago. Who needs love? Well, I guess we all do. It's nice. But maybe it's more of a want than a need. Ox tongue is great. I need you to stop that. I need you to never say that again, actually. I had my most traumatizing moment in the deli when I had to slice ox tongue and I nearly threw up everywhere because of the mere smell. And now I'm having PTSD, actually. I don't agree with you. I don't. Emergencies. I'm so glad you liked it, though. I'm glad it's someone likes it. And the guy I had to slice it for liked it. But I don't know about promoting it like that. I feel like it's a niche taste. I can smell it right now. No, not whale tongue. Don't throw up under me in view of the customer. I didn't even care. I wish I had. I would have just been fired and never had to do it again. Okay. You like everything. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty scary. Fermented shark. I don't like the sound of these. Okay, it gets complicated in here. You ate sawdust and it made you thirsty. You didn't mind it? Blurb. Hello. Welcome in. How you be? I be good. How's it going? Seems so fluffy. Yeah. When I was in high school, all of our vents broke in my wood tech class. So I know exactly what it tastes like, and it's horrible. It's not nice at all. And it's probably extremely dangerous as well. You be lurking while working? Hell yeah. A beast. I like streams on while working. I don't know. It's like all these extra productive points. I don't know. I actually get more productive when I have something on. Have you tried working on black paper? Just thought, I don't know much about this medium. Yeah, so I haven't, because if I worked on black paper, I wouldn't be using charcoal, and charcoal is my medium of choice. I would probably have to use pastels, and they work very differently. I have used pastels and I've not cracked the code. I find them very hard to work with. You find it helps time go quicker? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's like a little hack. But then chat is so tempting. No one did. Only you, Sketch. Oh. Well, I think you deserved that. Hello, Forgone. Welcome in. Yeah, chalk. It is chalk. Or pastel-y. I don't know. But it does get advertised as white charcoal, so I feel like it's just misinformation. The white part of the charcoal process is called ash. Lovely black chalk art block. Just kidding. Fun fact about chalk. It's not as tasty as it looks. It smells good though. So that's a bit deceiving. Not as good as Play-Doh. But glue? Oh, you've done it. Were you guys children when trying these things? You gotta eat your art supplies at least once. Oh. No. It was yesterday. Great. Oh. I know people who drink their paint water, but they generally check to be sure the paint is non-toxic first. What? They drink it? Yeah, glue does smell good. And Poscas. A lot of stationery stuff. A lot of things. Paint smells good. Some paints. Eddie, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Drinking paint water is an odd choice, of course. Very strange. Whenever I'm painting my Warhammers, I have to try so hard not to drink the water, especially if I've got like a coffee next to it. It's going a bit slow past few days. Is that a good thing? Gouache is a personal favorite. What? Do I have a stream Warhammer painting? I used to, and then I let some silly comments get me down about it because I'm not very good at it. I'm not super experienced. It is not like my best thing. You know what I mean? So I had a few Warhammer people come in here and be like, actually, that's not how you do all this. And I was like, all right, I don't know if I can handle this. I hate having to explain over and over again that I just do it for fun. Ban those fools. Yeah, it did suck. But I'll tell you something. I truly believe this. It is not their fault that I stopped. I'm the reason I stopped. Even though they were silly, I was sillier. And I let it have power. And I shouldn't have. So, hopefully Warhammer streams again. And I have some big models that I need to paint. So, it will it will be a bit easier for me to be able to do the things I want to do. The smaller ones can be a bit tricky. Maybe if your paint water cup is spiky, it would serve as a reminder to not drink from it. Totally. That's genius. Add spikes to the rim so that it would just straight up slice you and you absolutely won't mistake it. You could probably turn that into a thing, Tavora. Cannon, hello. You have too many boxes of Warhammer collecting dust. No. Have you built them? With your new schedule? Have I posted any online? I haven't. No. And even if I went and grabbed them now, they're so small. I need good lighting to show you and a close-up camera. Yeah. I was just having a look at him. Like that would make a difference. But yeah, no posts. How am I doing? Pretty good today, Cannon. Pretty good. How are you doing? You're still waiting on your print. You've been checking every day. That is crazy. It still hasn't come. I've noticed the post has been insanely slower. Like it's just ridiculous. That was like a month ago now, right? To talk about unfinished. I know. I think anyone who Warhammers always has a stash of unfinished things. It's inevitable. I have a lot of unfinished ones. Like I build them and then I'm too scared to paint them. Yeah. Eddie, did you get hang on, you said you keep checking. Did you get a tracking order? I always add tracking orders to all the orders that I get. But then again, oh, you did? Cool. Because I've had some people contact me and they're like, where is it? And I'm like, oh, I can check your tracking order. But sometimes it feels like they don't know they have one. Work in progress is the natural condition of many miniatures. Yeah, well, you can only keep going for so much in a session before you're actually blind. It has to be a whip for a long time. They stop tracking? No. They don't stop tracking. They show you everything, like when it lands, when it reaches customs, then where it goes from there. And then it sort of tells you the day before it arrives as well. It should at least. But I can double check that, Eddie. I'd like to anyway. It might just mean they haven't updated since then. But I haven't been very happy with the post lately. It's just taking too long. They show you everything. Pretty sure the void is at post office somewhere. Yeah, I have it here, Sketch. I have it here. It got sent back to me. That one. I must have put the address in wrong. Yeah, I told you. I was like, oh, I'll just send it along with another one because I thought there was going to be like I don't remember what it was. So that, it's worth the shipment money again. Because when you doxed me and got my address wrong. I think so. I mean, I put the same one in, but it just didn't come this time. So I actually don't know what happened. Sketch doesn't exist in one state of being, so it's hard to deliver mail to him. I have before, though. Even though it can be tricky, it can be done. I just want the void. All right. Okay. You're going to get the void. I'll pay you. Sketch. It is freaking fine. I swear to God. I'll tell you what I thought. I'll be honest. I thought that you were going to get, like, you know how you get those little perks as a moderator? I thought that would happen again. And I was like, oh, I'll just send it with the next one of those. So you get both at once. And then it didn't happen and I completely forgot. So it's fine. Trust me. And consider the biddies as the payment. Don't worry about it. You changed your studio a bit where you live and somehow got much more space. So you could get a few more of your big plants. Oh, in your art corner. Feels much more comfy with the greenery. Of course. Greenery is good for the soul. Like your cozy spot in the void. Well, no, it's actually pretty cool. Dylan has Sketch as his moderator, and the way he says thank you for that is sometimes he will give him some prints. And normally it's his prints, but then I think it was with the void, he was like, oh, do you want Demi's this time? So then Dylan did that. But unfortunately it didn't get to Sketch. Something must have gone wrong. And I forgot to send it again. I had a few jump back at me that particular month. And then it never happened again. Never. So I don't know if it was the post. It must have been. It could have been like a fail in the system. They wouldn't ever tell you that. They wouldn't be honest with that. But yeah, I have not had a single one come back since. And that was well over a year ago now. You can imagine, since there are no streams. Wow. That is nice. Most folks don't do anything except say thanks. Yeah, no, it is nice. It's very nice. Oh, it's not foldable, Eddie. It's a cylinder. They would not be able to bend it even if they tried. Yeah. So you're looking for something that's like this long and it's round. Just so you know. That's what it's going to come in. And I think I've started wrapping those even in fragile, even though it doesn't need it. But just so they know. That noise. What noise? Is there a noise? I can hear something when I'm talking. It's like a little, like it's tripping me off every time I raise my voice even the slightest bit. Oh, the song had a high pitch, like a dentist drill. Oh, I thought it was me. The ghosts. A giant Pringle. Yes. It looks like a giant Pringle can. Liam, hello. How's it going? The art looks stunning, by the way. Thank you, Stenda. Thank you. Just blacking out. I don't think you guys have seen me work like this before. I'm normally a bit more loose when it comes to the stray hairs, but I want to do everything to my absolute best. And I think that I'm going to try this method. Lovely Patty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. I don't have much yet, but hopefully soon. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. It's going okay? You feel the color black? Yeah? Been looking for a good art channel? Oh, awesome. Thank you. That's a pretty nice compliment. And I only do art in here. Only arty stuff. So you're always free to work along. Or be silly in chat as well. That's always an option. Tonk, hello. How's it going? The eye on the right is going to look insane. You think so? I'm excited for it. It's going to be different from what you think. I'll tell you that. Is that General's charcoal? Yes. Yes. They've got the trademark orange pencils. Where was I? Thank you, Justano. shipping fee. Thank you. It's fine though, please. Please. But thank you very much. That is more than enough. I'm excited. I wish I had remembered earlier. Oh. Did you say more? Sketch. Thank you. Even better when they are unicorn bitties. Sea of ads has parted, and in the clarity exists dark art and vibes. Yes. Ads have been crazy lately, I've noticed on Twitch. Been getting some pretty crazy ones in some streams. And in different languages. I'm getting ads in Spanish. I don't really understand what's going on. When Twitch isn't sure to hit you with... Wait, it's always funny when Twitch isn't sure to hit me with Japanese ads or English ads. Do you understand Japanese? I think it's funny because we're so used to platforms taking all of our data. They know exactly where we're from. They know what shops to advertise. They know what sort of things we like. If there's any jewelry or devices or anything that you've been looking to get, it knows. And then there's Twitch giving you Spanish cheese ads. It's great. I actually love it. Oh, that's always shitty, Eddie. But it is winter, right? You don't use it often enough to retain conversational skills, but you understand a fair amount. Nice. Hate it. I miss when you could stumble upon anything back then. It was fun. I know. Probably a programmer that fat fingered the code or something for the ads. I think they've been weird lately. They've just been weird. I do have a reference. Yeah. I've got it right in front of me. All right. Let's see how this goes. I think the technique worked. Hair is still one of my harder areas to work on, I'd say. Like something that just needs a bit more work and focus. But it definitely deserves the time because well-drawn hair can look pretty epic. But sorry about that. I had to put my ultra focus on. You love drawing it, yeah? What medium do you use, Patty? Therapeutic. It's very flowy, for sure. The nests in general are creating textures. It's so complicated, Devora. Like some hairs are in focus, some are clumps, some are shadows, some are lighter, some are darker. Like right now I'm doing highlights on black hair, but it's white. Because the light is just shining right off it. So it's just so complicated. And maybe that's why it's been a bit harder to understand it, because it has a very chaotic nature. further fits the feral mermaid theme. Use all kinds. You really just, it depends on your mood. Some days you could do doodles with a pen, paint pens, charcoal realism. Cool. Everything. Even digital. Nice. Do you have a favorite? X by my eye is cute. Thank you. I didn't know if it'd even be visible. And I always have hair falling down too. But I still wanted to put it there. I've linked it right into the wing. The other wing. Watercolor or charcoal? Cool, cool. I love watercolor. Tricky. Very, very tricky to use, but I still really like it. The X is for the days without Vegemite. 1X per day. I guess I did have a break from it yesterday. It has only been 1 day. If I have it today, do I have to wash it off during the stream? You love this song. I like it too. I don't know how many of you saw that. We get snow here. We saw. Finish your little eye drawing. Nice. Do you like it? I'll have to check the Discord. We're in the same state, Sketch. I know that much. accent is soothing. It's not weird. It is not weird. It is a common thing, which always makes me happy. Oz isn't all the same besides the outback. What? Oh no, guys. Australia doesn't have the same climate everywhere. Even all along the coast, the people on the top of Australia are in scorching weathers, like 40, 50, 60-degree weather. Here, we do not have that heat. That's like way over 100 Fahrenheit, I'm pretty sure. Those temperatures, like probably 110, 120. You went back making a clip. Great. It was so delicate in the way it plopped. It is very humid where I live. Yes. Always. Pretty much all year round. It's some serious temp. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hopefully it doesn't happen often. But I've had people who I used to work with who had family, had to travel there, and they're like, nah, not good. You'll be back for the next stream? Awesome. Awesome. It was lovely to meet you today. And I'll see you around. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You'd invent a suit that cools. Yeah. Didn't they have suits like that in Dune? Existing in such temps on a regular basis is a testament to our ability to adapt. Yes. But how? Why? I haven't been able to adapt to the heat here, especially without air conditioning. The super dark eye bags in this drawing represents my poor sleeping schedule. Yeah, you have pretty bad eye bags. I like drawing dark eye bags. Such overhyped wastes of time. It's tricky. It's a tricky situation. It's got some pretty cool elements to it, but I find it hard to get past the casting. Jesus Christ, sketch. 80 plus. Tonk, whereabouts are you? They make the eyes pop out more. Yeah. And you can scare people away when you don't feel like talking. Hello, Seal. Welcome in. Stay lower. God. Yeah. So it's super humid there. It sucks, hey. It's pretty bad. You're cheated on. Oh, Laura. I think everyone gets really excited now. Oh, Iowa. Did I say lower? Whoa, 74 in Vegas. He's dancing. Nice sketch. Oh, Eddie's going? Dinner time? All right, Eddie. Have a lovely dinner. Thank you for coming in today. when Big Eddie enters the room. Oh, God. Maybe one day. Snow bad. Yeah, so more work for Sketch too, right? You have a snowblower, but choose to suffer, and shovel. I mix shovel with suffer, and you get shuffle. I don't even know what a snowblower does. Does that work with heat? You sweet innocent person. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. No idea. I've never lived in a snowy area. It's like a lawnmower, but it blows the snow away. Interesting. They're meant to break the snow and throw the snow. Right. It's got a big rotating blade that spins to pull the snow. You're not sure I know what a lawnmower is? No, it is relatable. Yeah, seal. A manual one. It wasn't electric, so I had to push it with my body weight, which was ridiculous. It's bigger. All right. Yeah. I was wondering if it would be bigger because it sounds pretty powerful. Valentine's Day. Yeah. Everywhere, right? All right. I'm going to go get a coffee and then finish this hairy area. And then we're going to have some skin time, which is always a good time. So I'll leave you with Bob and I will not be too long. Hello. Need a shirt that you can wear to techno parties that says "Be like Bob." Is he that powerful? Chat request Bob merch. You know, it's been a very common thing. I've been asked for Bob mugs, Bob shirts, Bob on anything and everything, pretty much. A Bob plushie. Are you sure about that? Bob mugs, yeah. So you can see his mug every day. Bobbable head. A bobblehead. How can we all drink coffee without Bob at home? Oh my god. All right. Do you think he would look good without all his realism though? Because he would have to be a bit more simple, I think. That's right, Devora. Oh, I left it over there. I'll grab it when I finish this section. Bob stress ball. Jesus Christ. I can make him look even more weird. Can take it any way. I like what Dominique has done though in the Discord where he's made him into everything. Like Dragon Bob Z, Sumo Bob, Bob at the beach. 3D printed Bob helmet for BobCon. Oh, right. Started a BobCon. I just wanted you to have an extra piece of company. I know you have each other, but I wanted to add something as well. But he's been around for a while now. You heard your name? I've talked about you a lot today, I guess. Just what you have done to Bob specifically. It's just incredible. Bob at the beach sounds like a sitcom. I mean, it might as well be. You've gone too far? I disagree. I think you've gone a perfect amount. All right, other side. Have a lovely sleep. And I hope you have some nice Bob dreams while you're there, seeing as you're such a fan. Do you... Oh, thank you. You heard me ready. That's so funny. You need to create more. And Majesty, hello. I do not think I have seen you yet today. Oh, damn. Is there any other way to get there? Oh. Oh. Great. Everyone's just going. Oh no, I mean they're getting slammed with the timeout hammer. Laura, you're drawing. What are you drawing? You'll go tomorrow. What did everyone say? Slander. In the name of God and Bob. Hello, Fluff Char. How's it going? Banham. Lost in the woods, but my woods is in the jungle. Oh, nice. Is that the prompt? Hang on, let me zoom in on that sketch. Oh, hell yeah. The king. Clearing out things, cozy vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have so many jokes right now and you're going to choose to behave. Really? Interesting. I've been damned. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we've ever had a religious argument in here, which is nice. I guess I hate to say, but other things have sort of become more important in the world that people like to argue about. But it's not a very common one, Dominique, which is good. But Jeebus is good. Yeah. It's about to snow. You wanted to say hi? Oh Oh, God. Rightful place on the... Okay, relax. Hello. You're very sweet. Very sweet. I hope you get to enjoy the snow. You found the symbols and writings moving? Definitely. Bob can be his own religion. Bobaism. Bobaism. Yeah. You pray to caffeine. Yes. Only if I could wear a Bob snowsuit. Oh, I feel like you'd be pretty warm in that. If Bob had an empire, would it be run by more Bobs or other entities? Perhaps other people look similar. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Yes. Oh, damn. I forgot to check the Discord while other side was still here. I didn't get to react to his drawing. I'll let him know tomorrow. I'm sure it's amazing. Okay, it is amazing. It looks incredibles. And let's have a look. Oh my God. Oh, this is beautiful. I was wondering how the hell you would achieve the jungle, but it's a forest. But I guess that still kind of works, but still. It's beautiful. Gonna be more foliage. I love your character, the birdie. And the snakes. I can see a lot of effort in this. I like it. She'll have hair and clothes. Yeah. She's in a primal stage now. She's going to make the clothes first. Are we allowed to compare Bob to Kronos? Because I think he ate his kids. Oh, God. Well, it's not fair assuming what Bob has done, to be fair. If you don't know his history, can't judge a book by its cover sketch. Come on. Kronos. King of Time. Have you seen paintings of Kronos sketch? It's pretty creepy. I don't know. I feel like Bob also has this innocence about him. You know very little about him. He knows that much trivial. I like him as Prometheus a bit more. Yes. Yeah. So Kronos has a pretty cool story. He is the god of time. Chronos in Greek is time. And yeah, he was just horrified of losing his status as the god, lord, king, whatever of the universe, and he didn't want to have someone that would take over. So his children were the biggest threat to him, and he wanted to eradicate that threat so that he could be the top dog for forever. So that's why he did do that. The nasty stuff. And then Zeus was the only one that got away. And he went and freed all of his alive siblings. They were still alive, even though they had been consumed. Didn't have a good perspective on legacy, no. No, the Greeks were big about showing the bad qualities of greed. I mean, all of these myths were used as, they were religion, so they were meant to teach people important things. And you can see here how there's a lot of really important qualities to not have in life, and greed is definitely one of them. And another one is as classic as, don't do that to your children. Be nice. Because they'll come back and beat your butt. Regurgitated. No, he wasn't ever consumed. His mum, with him in particular, the mum was so sick of, Kronos doing that to her children. So she gave him a big stone instead, and she was like, here, this is the latest one. And he ate the stone. And then Zeus pretty much grew up in a cave. The mum protected him. Sketch. I think, I hate that I can't remember this, but I think it was Rhea. Can't remember. Your turtle used to eat the pebbles in his tank. I don't know why I find that cute. I always wondered if that meant that god flesh had the same consistency as stone. Don't try and make sense of it. There are a few things that don't make sense. Yeah. He didn't notice the difference, and yeah, I don't know. I bet he just didn't even chew. I bet that was the thing. We had to take them away once. He got bigger when he tried to eat the rocks. He wasn't a smart boy, but he lived a long time. Damn. Maybe the rocks kept him alive. Kept him grounded. When you were little, 6 to 7, also hello, you genuinely believed that the 12 gods were existing in ancient years. They retired when we had Jesus. Oh. It's confusing, isn't it? I mean, we learn about them, which is pretty cool. I really like that about the education system in Greece, because even though now it's all Greek Orthodox, so like, Jesus and God and stuff, they still respect ancient Greece enough to tell you what is now considered paganism, because any people who still believe in the old gods are called pagans. So it's still a thing for some people, yes. But Greece as a majority moved on into this new religion. But they still teach it in the religious class. Yeah. I was just trying to remember which class it was in. It was definitely the religious class. So they teach you like the whole history of what Greeks have believed in instead of just today. Athene, hello. Welcome in. Yeah. No, you're right, Dominique. It doesn't mean time. Timos. It just sounds like Greek time. Australian time, sorry. English. Theology. Yeah. You have to buy a book? Do it. It's so interesting. She's not a snake hair lady, but a female centaur. No snake in sight. All of that is just different depending on, which sources you're looking at. All of it. It was all by ear as well, So all these stories kept getting passed down and passed down and passed down. Everyone's interpretation was different. I don't know. I don't know if that's a individual who is important. It's not familiar, Dominique. You fighting that war seal? In high school, Dom, you better not have been dancing while you're in high school. Pluto's Mickey's dog, damn it. We had theology teachers during 2nd and 3rd grade that didn't believe. Interesting. My coffee break was also timed perfectly because I got some frames in the mail, which was nice. I got to run down and grab those. Which one is Pluto in the Roman translation? I don't even know. I'm guessing it's either... Oh, it's not Neptune. Okay. Neptune is Poseidon. Pluto, Hades? It is Hades? Okay. Yeah. Sounded like a top 3 name. Cool. Has way too many gods. It's got gods for everything. Everything. Like the Avengers. Well, I think the Avengers might be like the Greek gods sketch. No offense. I think one of them predates the other. Unless it's the other way around. There's no god of charcoal. That's touch of chaos. Oh, God. What is the job of the god of charcoal? Well, that's what I was trying to think just now. I guess to manipulate it. To use it in all its functions, maybe? Look at this mess. How can I be anything amazing when I can do things like this? I'm going to have to downgrade that title, guys. But it is sweet. Thank you. But I will not be accepting it. It's not sweat. It's just smudges. Cooking ribeye? Oh, God. Darkly angelic. That sounds dangerous. Knees weak. Arms heavy. Nice. Nice sketch. Great song to come in on. Hello, Calandros. Glad you like this one. It's so chill. It's a chill music day. Yes, sketch. Totally. All right, Slender. I hope you feel better. And thank you. Good luck with work. He sounds like the god of curiosities, if anything. I was going to say, I thought company, and then I thought of his effect, though. I feel like he's a bit of a Pandora box. Did I decide if I'm done shuffling around the emotes for now? Because you're planning to reset your top 24. Oh, okay. Don't forget coffee. I'll leave them for now. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't want to change anything else around, make any other hard choices. So feel free to. Plus, we got Bob for coffee, so it's fine. You're curious what Demi's doing while Bob is keeping you company? Today, I went out to the balcony to have my cheese, and as soon as I sat down, the telecom went off. So I had to go and get that order. Sorry, not the order, the package. Patty, welcome back. Cheese on balcony is funny. Yeah, I love it. Tavora, I love it. I mean, at any time of the day, it's nice. A last name. I never thought of a last name. Say it 3 times fast. It's an ancient curse. great parents. Bob having children is more horrifying though. Classic dummy blonde. Hello, welcome in. I have no idea, Trivial. I just found him and was like, can you sit there during my coffee breaks? Take care of the gang. It is February. A lot of us are going to be celebrating this month and early next month as well. Nice, Seal. Nice. Rebirth. I use charcoal. Classic. Beautiful work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Gives clone vibes. Why would we need more than one though? Like, no offense, but you know what I mean? You know, 5 people that have the same day. 2 of them are your best friends. Oh, your best friend and your brother. Wow. What day? $26th? Okay. Does it get paid? No. No. Oh, hella yeah. Hello. You pronounce the R, Seal? You say February? February. You're a mess of a person. It is pretty messy. Classic. Hope I'm well. I am. Thank you. I hope the same for you. Mine's on the 19th this month. Just coming up. You can distinguish that girl, can you? Number 1. Nice. Nice. Your dad's on Thursday. March 26th. Wow. So many close together. June 11th, chaotic Gemini. You sort of just had yours, Dominic. My birth date has yet to be set. Wow. You must be extraterrestrial. All of you born on a Thursday, yeah? Oh, I forgot to grab that coffee. Hang on. It's right here. Yeah, nice, Laura. Of course. Of course. It's the first one without him, too. It's hard. Conjured, hello. Welcome in. Everyone in your family shares a birthday with someone else in the family. Do you? Yeah, it was forgotten and casted far away this time. Didn't even bring it over here. Coalsfire, hello. I just called you Coalsfire, if that's okay. Apparently, it's an action now. It's an action name. With your uncle and a cousin. Wow. Cool. So you got 2. There's 3 of you all together. You're convinced I don't like it. It would seem that way lately. It would. Oh, how do you explain that? When's your birthday? Hey, I've been streaming on days where it's not scheduled, Majesty. You might get lucky if it makes you, if it is a lucky thing for you. But the sounds of it, it is. But yeah, let me know. You never know. Makes your eyes twitch. Yeah. Well, I also do the schedule. Yeah. I don't think I've missed a scheduled day yet. Maybe one. There was one day. The erasers look so cool to work with. They really are. They're dramatic, Luna. Especially if you go down dark first. You don't know what I'm using, but you need one. It's an electric eraser. They are like that. Holding it down for dear life. Dear God. How's it going in here? Hello, Dylan. He changed all his colours, Seal. I don't know which one that is. Whoa. Don't click on it. I forgot about that. Oh, God. That's crazy, Dylan. Roddy, hello. Happy 6 months, Roddy. That's a pretty good one. Hope you're doing well. And Funka, welcome in. Looks like the densest. I've never seen that word before. Densest drawing? Yeah. Took $1 million to earn this badge. Cheered 1 million. Oh my God. Oh, keeps not allowing that. I've allowed it so many times. Sorry, Roddy. Got caught there for a sec. You're impressed by the eyebrow? Fits so seamlessly. Thank you. Another brick for the bit wall. 2 milli went. Thank you, Dylan. Holy, that eyeball is nuts. Thank you. I like that. It's meant to be pretty crazy. For Roddy. Oh, thank you, Tavura. Sorry, I can see that you permitted that. I appreciate it. It keeps blocking it. Like, I've let it come through. Gotta zoom in. But I haven't done... I can only zoom in like the eyeball. Because that's all I've really done. Okay. I saw a lot of action happening. And I could hear it. But I couldn't see who. Hang on. Sketch. Laura. Oh, guys, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Laura and Sketch. And Colsifer. Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy. This eye's growing on you. You already like it. It's living its own life. Like, you can sort of tell so much about it already. And it's just the ball. You blend every millimeter. Yeah, I try to. Thank you, Roddy. Thank you. I've got an important part to add, which is going to change everything. So I'm just letting you know. Demusa. Ew. That's an ugly word. Birthday hype? Yes. Yes. There's going to be a lot of that. Thank you, Sketch, for Devora not banning me this episode. Oh, God. Never. For never. Please. Thank you, Dylan. I can't quite read that emote. Like, I don't actually understand what we're looking at. Ugla is a beautiful name. No Onji can change your mind. Ugla is a beautiful name. Ugla? We find out if Devora can be bribed. Jesus. Horse vomit is one of your favorite names. Oh, Clin, thank you. Thank you. And the calmness, of course. You have a lot, apparently, Sketch. Thank you. Demi is calm. Oh, yes. Well, at least on stream. Is Demi calm when she runs out of coffee? No. No. She gets a bit scary then. It's one of the true tests. And it doesn't even matter if I'm not drinking it. Like, I can sit next to it for half an hour, maybe even an hour, and not touch it. But if it's not there, then I'll go crazy. Thank you for that hype train too. The zoom in hype train. Very kind. Thank you. Off stream, she beats Dylan. That's why. And shows up with weird band-aids. What? Band-aids? And thank you for the biddies again. You posted a video and one of your phones says the view's slowing down and the other one saying it's taking off. Oh. 10K difference. Okay. I don't get it. Pimple band-aids. And you're blaming me. You're finishing a small digital project? Yeah? What are you working on? The only thing I beat off stream is Elden Lords. I got back into Elden Ring. A bit of a restart. I hope my life doesn't derail. Self-portrait. Okay, cool. Oh, you put it in the Discord. Time to go cry. I know. I love him. Love his music. I must have fun. I must be having fun trying a totally different build. When I find something I like, I sort of stick to it. So I will play Elden Ring probably a million times in my life and always go Dex. Oh, there you go, Lil Mayo. Sorry, I've got the audio open in the Discord. Oh, wow. Oh, I like the self-portrait emergency. And Justano. Got some Justano art. Sharing digital self-portraits. Okay. Ah, I like this one. Beautiful. You thought it was you? Yeah. No, it's my system. Stealth archers. Yeah. I get pretty comfortable with my things. But I don't know if any other one's better because I've never tried it. Oh, I think I've tried to do strength build, but it's just too slow for me. Like, it's not worth a powerful hit if it's going to take me 10 years to actually throw it. So that was after your 4-month gram hiatus. Yeah. No, it's good to have you back. I did notice. We can find out really quickly if strength or dex is better. Yeah? Did you miss a lot of the not so artistic chaos of the last few months on that? Yeah. Oh, mostly non-artistic chaos. Just human chaos. You did Dex Magic first playthrough. If it's Elden Ring we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. So you did the magic. So did you add like that enchantment on the Dex weapons? Valiant, hello. Been lurking for hours. Forgot to say hi. Hello. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good lurk. Add a Dex for the Moonlight Blade. Whatever it was. Okay. Is one an insane clown? I mean, it might be. It is looking like it. Having some spicy chicken. Unless you're vegetarian, in which case it was some spicy vegetables. Oh, shush. I hope it was nice. Oh. Well, that could be really good or really bad, Valiant. Oh, it's music. Also paint their faces. I didn't know that. I thought you just meant an insane clown pose. That's right, Sketch. Oh God, poor Luna. Well, I'm still here. As long as it's not forceful. What are we working on today? I've drawn some tricky hair highlights. I do like how they turned out, all that stuff. And now I'm just doing some skin stuff. Yes. You heard your name? Oh God. Well, Sketch put a combination of emotes up there. It's quite unfortunate. But I'm also very happy to see him. For Sketch, I guess. That's nice, Figu. Very kind of you for Sketch. I'm not abusing your emote. There's my nightmare fuel for tonight. I know. They work so well though. Can you have a furry nose in this one? A furry nose? You have some nightmare fuel if anyone wants. Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay, sketch. They had beef with Eminem. Eminem has had beef with everyone. To be fair. I had beef with potatoes and veggies. Lovely. 'Tis the good beef to be had. Oh no. You learnt a very disturbing fact about Brazilian river dolphins this morning. I don't know if I want to know any more fun facts about freaking dolphins because they're not fun at all. They're not nice. No. We'll give it a pass. Up to you. I mean, I know it's probably going to be really bad. Like, really bad. As bad as nature can get. You're invested. You can try and make it sound nice and delicate, though. Me in chat. Luna seeing me use her emotes. It's out of Luna's control now, sketch. I am curious, yeah. About the Brazilian specifically. Yeah, for sure. I don't know about the facts that I know. I don't know where they're from, which dolphins they are. But I'm going to try and remember that these ones are a pretty specific type of dolphin. Such a chill remix. I like Joji's remixes. Well, what people have done with his stuff. Is this another clown piece? Yes. It is. I feel like this is the undeniable thing here. Like, I can't really say it's not anymore. But this one is crazy. It's like super unhinged, as you can see. The other one was nice and delicate. Oh, I did not know that one. So they swim to the surface and have their belly above water and pee out of the water. And the other dolphins swim around it, drinking it. Great. What a species. It's documented on video. Great. It's not as bad as it could have been. No, I've definitely heard worse, but that one's just like, really? Did you need to do that as well as everything else? Hit a trigger word. Yeah, I don't know why. It's bad. It's a bad one. I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. It's kind of bad. Yeah. Your saving can't take it. I know how you feel. I know. And the more people you see on stream too, you're like, I want all their stuff. But it's cool. It's a great marketplace, right? Oh, I accidentally have 3 originals now. Oops. Came back at the worst time or the best time. It's perfect time, actually. Is that a mating thing, Fugu? Do you know why they do it? Gee, sketch. The footage was enough. Yeah, it sounds like something like that. Important details in that sort of information that they might be seeking. No, don't ask. Just ask Google. Yeah, what's up with that? So it's happened everywhere, all over the world. AI is the first thing that comes up. You have a Google phone saying that. I'm getting another one next time around. I know. You do. So for the longest time, you do a Google search and then the first 3 things that come up are sponsored. And it says it, but it's in very small writing. And then the one after that, say after the first 3 sponsored ones, then you find like an article that's not sponsored or a website that's not sponsored. But now you have AI and then you have the 3 sponsored websites and then you can start going through the articles. It can be pretty funny while they rely on AI. It's jank now. It's weird. The ads keep getting stronger. Oh, longer. I was going to say longer and stronger. It's ridiculous. I hate it. They just cringe. I was in the movies when I was watching Nosferatu, and just before it started, I was like, how can we still be doing this? I don't know. Like, I understand it. I get it. But the ads were just so cringy, and it was painful. It was just painful. Can't we just stop? I know. Money. 8 sponsored. And then high traffic clickbait. Yeah. Wow. You logged into Facebook today and counted 11 ads, sponsored items, before you saw any content from actual friends. It's shocking. You don't mind advertisements on free platforms? Platforms have bills to pay, you get that. If I'm paying for a service, though, there needs to be no ads. Absolutely. Lupix, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't believe that. Is it Prime that still does ads? If you're paying for it? Apparently Netflix wants to do that. Time's up. All right. Thank you for your fun facts today, Fugu. Have a good rest of your day. This is another reason I didn't want Insta, but you're hoping your thousands of blocks have done enough. Oh. It's so tricky. It is so tricky. I hate them so much that as a business, myself, running the whole thing pretty much, I am horrified of ever promoting anything. I don't want anything to be an ad. I know we are all sick of it. I know we are tired. And it's just really frustrating. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't even do it. Maybe, I don't know, 5 times a year I might make a post about my prints. But besides that, I'll only mention it in here maybe that if you want this one, you can. But that's it. I don't like all that stuff. I think we're sick of it. Art's mesmerizing. Thank you, Queen. Glad you like it. I started this one the other day, and it's been really fun so far. And thank you for the follow, Queen. Can't even block half of them now because they're Facebook ads. Damn, that's right, because they're all linked up now. Self-promotion from someone you follow is completely acceptable. I know that you probably better than anyone, like you guys in here, understand it. But I'm over it. I'm just over it. Now I'm more looking to having an email collection, which I've added a subscription form at the bottom of my website. So it's not even like in your face. And people have been joining it, which is great. So I'll probably just let those people know when there's a new printout or if there's a good deal or anything like that. Are you drawing an owl without feathers? You very nearly deleted this, Tavora. You can't delete guesses. You can't, no matter how bad they are. They're necessary. 6K when? Hang on, I'll just buy some quick subbies. The owl without feathers trauma. No, I know. Oh, they're going to go for the soft spots, Tavora. Especially beastie. When you're watching Talk and you see an ad for a car, I'm never going to buy. That's what angers me. Yeah. Fair. You know what's worse though? I never buy anything from ads, obviously, like most of us don't. But then one ad got me 2 months ago. But to be fair, I haven't taken those t-shirts off. I got 2 merch shirts and I've been living in them, just breathing in them. Love them. Remember one time, and I get a lot of good jewelry ads actually. But too good. They're like the really good quality ones. So they actually cost thousands. I don't know about that. Remember one time a guy came here saying he's selling subs? It happens all the time. They're the bots, Dominique. When YouTube asks you to read the ads, you're like, bro, I'm not helping you annoy me, right? I always press that bottom option, whatever it is, like, stuff this. Why don't they just come in and give away the subs, right? All right, I need some water. I'll be right back. Is still in a bot? Yeah, for sure. Have you had a lot, Justano? Thank God she didn't put those squiggly lines up. Sorry. Slept. Damn, I missed a good song. You like the squiggly? Yeah. Am I tripping? I'm preparing you guys for when I need an extra minute to get the setup ready. You have a stream starting soon video. First time. I had made it years ago, but I want to bring it back just for the days I'm running late. It's not that bad. You've never seen it? I think I put it on like once. Oops. Wasn't that effective? Strong-minded. Hello, Caleb. It's going good today. How are you? Already hypnotized? No. Saw this video. It's honestly, it looks like watching it. Wait, which one? Did you try to share a link, Isaac? I have those turned off. I'm so sorry. But feel free to whisper it to me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've got those turned off from... well, I don't need to always explain why, but it was a pretty funny reason. They're against the rules now. No, they have been for a while. VIPs can share links, though. I have noticed that. No, I did it a while ago. Don't you remember? There was that guy who was sharing selfies. He was trying to find the love of his life in here or something. I don't know if he was trying to get me. He was like, here, this is what I look like. And it was actually really scary. VIP and mod is fair. Yeah. You're just joking. I know. Oh. Right, Justano? Oh god, it was a bit awkward. You sent it? Cool. I'll have a look. Yeah. I didn't even block them because it was too awkward. Like, what am I gonna do? Well, I would now. I would have now these days. But then I was like, what do I do? Do I just block him and say, oh, it's the selfie? Let's have a look. Oh, this looks like fun. Hang on, I'll share it with everyone. This is one of those fun videos to watch. Hang on, I haven't seen it yet though. But I can tell already. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. All right, Isaac. I see what you mean here. Be cool to use a matchstick like that. What the hell was that? Strawberries. Toothpaste? This person is insane because he's doing such a good job with toothpaste. I'm live reacting to this. Okay, that's cool. Wow. He did a better job with the $0 pencils. Straight up. Just got to put it out there. Sounds wild. He's using toothpaste and he lit a match and then drew with it. It was wild. You just ban them and say Tavora did it. Oh, I appreciate that. Ruthless. Hey, Drew. Poor people can be good artists too. Oh, God. No shit, Dominic. You like this eye? Thank you. Been lurking for hours. Nice. I hope you've had a good lurk, Drew. Then you remembered you had chores to do? Yeah. Every day. You still have coffee though? Well, then everything will be okay. Comfort in a cup. Matchstick, charcoal, right? Gotta go close the pool. All right. Good luck. Still need to get your hands on some volcanic ash charcoal. You're gonna actually do it? Yeah? You're gonna draw with it? You appreciate it when the material fights you. Kind of has a life of its own. Yeah. Oh. My floor likes that too. And my walls. And my kettle. And the cheese. The cheese box. It's a good snack. Very dense. Yeah, so I have noticed that El Tender, a lot of Arabic artists and also artists with an Indian background as well. Well, I'm not exactly sure from where, but yeah, definitely. And it's cool. Think it's actually bigger in, they have a bigger community from what I've noticed. Yeah, yeah, of course. And you know, when people are talking, you know, in their language, they have an audience specifically from where they're from. I've noticed that a lot of the time. Or sometimes I watch a video and I wish I could understand, and I just cannot, and I don't understand the captions. But there is, you have the translate option, but I feel like it does not work. Was the paper I used before more expensive? Yes, totally. I was paying $15 per sheet. Whereas for a whole booklet, I think it's changing. The price is changing. The price for that booklet has gone up. But it was more economical for sure. The one I use now. How am I doing? Good, Gan. Good. Materials, tools. Thank you, Gan. Deepest secret? Oh, God. Well, some things you don't want to know. You can now bloody find the 18 by 24s. Couldn't find them anywhere else. Oh, really? God, hopefully they're available though. They're pretty pesky, Caleb. It could still be a mermaid. Yeah. Mermaids can dress up as clowns. And vice versa. Clowns can be mermaids. Looks like I'm having fun. Yeah. I love this section. Also, welcome in, Rep. Am I redrawing this from a projector or something? No, I'm using the grid method. Papitos. No, I'm not freestyling. A gritty gal. You have a love-hate relationship with grids? I know what you mean. Never a truer statement. Yeah. Yeah, they can be pretty difficult to work with. Hello, Hannah. Hope you're all having the gooderest of days. Hell yeah. Hope the same for you. It's actually a glorious day outside. I don't know what's going on. Normally when it's been a really perfect day lately, there's the worst thunderstorm that happens. So we'll see. But I'm sort of tempted to go out in it. Experiment or something. I'm just kidding. I'm outdoors a lot. I don't really fall into the stereotype artist, I guess. Actually, funnily enough, I got a hilarious comment yesterday on Instagram. Someone was like, how can you be fit? All you do is sit in your room and make art. That's what artists do. It's not fair. Something like that. And I just thought it was really funny. I I do leave the room. I do. I like using my legs, actually. I like running. You flipping love storms? Oh, probably going to have one, Hannah. Yeah, it's every nice day lately comes along with one of those storms. The last time it looked this nice outside, we had like the worst windstorm. I like rainstorms, but the wind scares me. I do get a bit spooked. Bruh. It's funny though. Look, you get entertained. You hear everything. Oh, cool. Tavura gave you a shout out. I don't know why my iPad is not showing these things. Doesn't show me when there's a hype train. My computer does though. Thank you, Tavura. A very worthy shout out there. Tavura never shouts me out. Yeah, you have started streaming again. Do you stream? He does. Oh no, that's terrible. How come they're preparing? Closing schools for a week. Oh no. I hope everyone stays safe. Very chill tonight. The music, yes. It's a chill day. Feel free to snooze. Sketch told me to unfollow him since he was never going to stream again. Great. Right. You went to the secondhand market today. Might have got a new jacket. White leather this time. And it's a bit bigger than usual. Nice. A size 14. A white leather jacket. That's awesome. Is that going to be your next project? Also, did you finish the one you were working on? I didn't get to see the end of that stream. Zero out of 10 recommend them. Speaking from experience. Honestly, same. They're horrifying. It feels like the world is ending. There is no benefit. There is no glory. It is just horrifying and dangerous. Please find a table, but not even those are safe. They're not safe. Run outside and stay away from buildings. I don't know. There's no way to fully be safe with them. All right, Gan. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. It's the unusual ones that are troublesome. When there's like 50 or 60 or sometimes 70 small earthquakes in one day, it is just very scary. Very scary. Here and there, they're okay, but like all at once, oh. I think they already have some. They've had some. Oh no, they're waiting for the big one. How are earthquakes where you are, El Tendero? Did grab some hoodies yesterday to add to it. Awesome, very cool. I would like to be there when it's last day. If I can make it, I'd love to be there. We had a very small one, and I almost, well, you can imagine, yeah, they're scary. You live through enough of them, you can get the sense of how far away they are. Hannah, do you have a lot of earthquakes there? I experienced them when I lived in Greece, but there's been none here in Australia. To hope the local structures hold up. Yes. You hope you're there too? Oh God. Of course. Still got to decide if you want to paint a skull on it. Right. On the hood or not. Yes. It's a big decision. You didn't hear what I asked? Do you get a lot where you are? The earthquakes? I mean, I bet you do. Oh, really? Your city was destroyed by 2 massive ones. Oh, that's terrible. Were you okay? Were you safe? You must have got freaking traumatized. Those big ones are... tornadoes and earthquakes are terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. You just run. Honestly. Just gotta run. Just run, me. Get stuck. Your mum was in the city centre for the 1 day a week. She worked in town. Oh, hard to really measure the mental health impact it has had. You've grown so strong as a community for it. I can't imagine. That's terrible. I'm glad everyone was safe for the most part, but yeah, it's really scary. You have occasionally in Thessaloniki 3 years that you've been. You've only once? Really? God. Well, I was in Patra for the most part, and also whenever I went on holidays, it was just shaken. Just shaken. I had some huge ones where you couldn't even run because the floor actually, this is how I describe it, because it starts doing this. It doesn't just go like this. It's a wave. It's also freaky seeing your entire reality look different when everything's moving. It's like, you're not meant to do that. You're meant to stay still. Please stop moving. You're in an open... Oh. Hang on. You're in an open... Where'd it go? Air market selling art and stuff when a tornado formed. No. Did it all get destroyed? It did bring a bunch of new building code standards. Good. Oh. It was 50 years overdue for an 8+ magnitude. Do you want to get out? Wait, it hasn't... I just got goosebumps everywhere. It hasn't happened yet. You're 50 years overdue. Great. How big was the one that you had in 2010? Yeah, those statistics are true. It's just what happens. And each day is a possibility. So it would be good to be safe away. But I also understand it's near impossible being able to leave home. So it really sucks when nature doesn't want you there. Because you're like, damn, I've made a place here. It's really scary sometimes. You remember one year you had a lot of them in Ikomenitsa and very strong ones. I know this is going to be funny. Sorry. One day you would watch The Exorcist and at night you woke up watching your bed shaking and you thought you were getting possessed. Yeah, I thought it was going there. God damn it. Bad timing, earthquake gods. What are you doing? Oh, you've told it before. I'm not going to lie. I have not seen you say it. I would definitely remember. I might have missed the message, I think. You lost 2 drawings, one with that girl with the neck tattoos and one of Rick, the nice guy with the beard. Damn. I think I remember the one with the neck tattoo. Maybe I remember seeing that TikTok. No, I don't remember it being tornado related. It was 7.1. Yeah. I've had a 6.9. Oh, well, that's not very fun to say, I guess, but 6.9 Richter. So I know what that's like, and it is bloody horrifying. There was a 7.1, and then there was a 6.3. Also, the sound, I'm getting goosebumps again. The sound of an earthquake is not talked about enough. We always talk about the moving, but the sound of it it's just as scary to hear the entire earth moving. And it's loud. It is very loud. It echoes like crazy. I remember even sometimes when you're outside, you cannot know you can't really tell. Like, say if you're in a car, it might be a bit harder to tell if you're in an earthquake, or if you're outside, I don't know, playing and this and that. Because I was outside a lot of the time when they used to happen, but still, that you would hear this echo just go through the valleys. When they approached, it sounds like an earthquake coming. Yes, it does sound like aeroplane, actually. It's got like that build. Just enough to make my legs feel like jello. Yes. Oh, I missed it. Wait, I thought you were talking about this in general. Hang on. Last time you were in an earthquake, you thought your legs had fallen asleep because getting up from your desk and immediately fell and you couldn't stand up. It wasn't strong enough to knock things off the wall. Damn. You were so confused. Damn it. Aw. Trauma bonding is fun. Yeah, well, there's some things that get to all of us. And I think that earthquakes is one of those, for sure. And natural disaster things, tornadoes, flooding, all of it. It's terrible. And yes, it does bring community together. And that's a nice thing about human beings, for the most part. When tragedy happens, we do come together in ways that we wouldn't if it was any other situation, except for really bad tragedies. bookshelf fell on her. Yeah. Yeah. It's horrifying. The fault hasn't created an earthquake in over 300 years. The last one was estimated to be a 9. None of the buildings in the area are built to deal with anything like that. Is it even possible to deal with a 9 Richter earthquake? Ah. Lifted a bunch of the ocean shelf out of the water along the east coast. Tornado also formed over your apartment in the same town. No, you're not there anymore. Please say no. Yeah. Yeah, it's for. Wasn't the San Francisco one in the early 19? Oh, there was a 9. Are you serious? Leveled a bunch of buildings. I don't like this. We're all going to have really bad nightmares tonight. I'm telling you. I'm calling it. The biggest lesson you've learned is to not live in fear of it, or else you'll never be able to move forward. Yes. Try not to let the fear consume your life. That's with everything. Unless you just move to Australia. That can help. But it's still, as I said, I know it's really hard to leave everything you love. Rosie, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hey, Rosie. How's it going? What were you working on? That's your plan? Oh, is it? That's cool. You can't drag him over with you. You better not. Please. Guys, we were just talking about earthquakes and making some art, but more earthquake talk, to be honest. I'll be honest. You're working on an oil painting, a portrait of a streamer. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Did that work? Twitch is glitching again. There we go. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Did we already do the shout out? Yeah, I tried to follow with a shout out and it glitched out. We like portraits? Yes. Yes. Too slow. No, I tried to follow. I pressed the love heart and then everything went away. And I was like, oh, I don't think that really worked. But Rosie, I'd love to check that portrait out. Getting old. To be honest, I've always been slow, especially with tech. Okay, there's definitely some songs playing on repeat now, I've noticed. Work looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I started this portrait last stream and I was excited to come to this today. You know when you always have parts you're excited for and then parts you dread? Well, I was lucky today. It's been a treat. Did you get to finish your portrait? Or is that going to be like a work in progress? First layer. Awesome. Couple more to go, of course. I understand layers all too well. Banger, I know. I could listen to Joji, I reckon, forever. For the rest of my life. It's the Joji song. I think it's the first one I did hear, but then I listened to everything that he has ever made. And I am not patiently waiting for more. Is that the Dremel eraser tool? It's yes, it is the toothbrush eraser tool, electric toothbrush. Yes, Nevi. Yes. What's that? I should know. I think I've heard Nectar about 1 million times. I don't know if that was. I don't know the sequence of his albums though. I don't like the latest one as much. I haven't listened to it anywhere near the amount of Nectar, but it's the only one you've really listened to. Yeah. It's a really good one to listen to. Tempest? Sounds familiar. What genre are they? God, it started getting really hot. It cooled down and then it got hot. Gonna check how hot. 27. Yeah, that's pretty high. What's my notebook for? This is for the shades of grey. I use my brushes, dip into the grinded up charcoal, and then just put it down like This I don't need to do anymore now. I've pretty much based all that. Yeah, I work in those layers, shading and stuff. Scren. Hello. I tried to put all those letters in there, but I got stuck on the G. Hi, Scren. And I don't normally get to use my electric eraser this much, but this is a very high contrast piece, and this forehead must be wet to be shining like this. Let me double check. Yeah. And Nevin, thank you for the follow. Pop Rock? Yeah, I think I've definitely heard of them. And Rosie as well. Guys are very sweet. Gotta go do some stretches. Your arms and legs are flaring up again. Might go bath in Tiger Balm. Yes, absolutely. Go take care. And I don't know how much longer I'll be on today, so goodbye if I don't see you again. But I hope they feel better. You're out, Rosie? Okay. It was lovely to meet you. I'll jump onto your account and have a look too at the stuff that you do. Thank you for coming in. You'll be lurking always. Nice. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Oh my god. Asomouth, hello. A very friendly raid. Oh, you're back with a cup of rice pudding. Nice. Is that the dessert one, Dominique? I always get a bit confused with that. I wouldn't expect rice to ever be a dessert, but I think we used to sell those at the deli. Yes, I'm confused with it also. Yeah. Did you make it yourself or did you buy it? It should be banned. Really? Oh, all my rice pudding customers would die on that hill to defend it. I never tried it though. I didn't like the sound of it. Mango sticky rice is a good rice dessert. I've never heard of mango sticky rice. Is it like rice pudding? Can be in a form of baked dessert. And then it's milky version. Like, it's maybe not my cup of tea. It's a Thai dish. Oh, right. I couldn't eat most food when I went to Thailand because everything had nuts, which was not good. Like, culturally, I'm not very good with experiencing many cuisines because of the nut limitation. But everything looked nice. Do you think chalk and a blackboard is similar to paper and charcoal experience? I think that a blackboard with chalk would be a bit more difficult, Chad. So I don't know though. I don't know from experience, but I'd say that it's more difficult with the chalk. Yeah, I'm allergic. They use peanuts to make their food creamy. Yeah. Your dad's been buying them for weeks, and since they're in the fridge, we eats them. Yeah. Mm. Oh, it's worth trying. I mean, if I had one in the fridge, I would try it. But I feel like it's something I'd never buy willingly. Being cool. Oh, I don't know about that. You wouldn't buy it? Okay. So flavor's nice, but you don't like the texture? Never grinded up chalk and tried it? True. I haven't either. The music is so calm today. Do you like it? Good. Good. Do you know how to rock to calm music, Sketch? I feel like Gollum is pretty... Yeah, it works. Already in love with this piece? Thank you, Seal. Love at first eye. Can I go lurk and work on your piece? Nice. Rep? Nice. Good luck. To Medusa. Oh, God. You thought it was the crow? It's a clown. It's not Medusa either. It's the opposite of the void. Yeah. Oops. I know, Dominique. I know. It was very impressive. Yeah, it's not done. Oh, the enthusiasm. I know, I haven't seen one. Have you done more than the 2 that you did sketch? Frisson, hello. Welcome in. Did you see a leg not clothed in sweatpants? It's so hot. Yeah. No sweatpants. It's actually crazy when it's time to put those away. But it's just been a bit too hot. What? On the back? You don't know how that got found out. Oh, you scared me for a solid second there. I've got to admit that. I completely forgot. I was like, what the hell? That is my fault. Yes. You are that baby. I used to watch Jono Dry a lot a few years ago. Did he stream? I had no idea. You mentioned it like an hour ago. I was confused then too. He uses a wet sponge. For what? Sounds scary. Also, doesn't Jono work in graphite? I actually have no idea. I've seen some of his works, but I don't know much about him and his medium. Oh. Stretches his paper. Oh, nice. He uses graphite. Only him and Emma are allowed. Okay. Oh, Sky. I knew you would like these. So good. I honestly think you take the crown when it comes to highlight hype. I think you really get it. It's awesome. I'm like, I'm in heaven right now. You appreciate all the shiny goodness. Yes. It makes for an interesting eye experience. Jono used Dylan in a video once. Dylan got all rosy cheeked. That happened while I was live, I think. I remember something about that. It was funny. But that was a while ago. I can't even remember what it was about. 2 days? Yes, this is the second day. And I'm thinking of taking it really slow with this one. It might also be sort of like a side piece as well at the same time, because I have this other concept that I really want to work on. And I want to work on it now. So 2 exciting things at once, hopefully. I just need to do the shoot. I have all the idea written down and I've sketched it out, and I've wrote down like how I'm going to do it, because it's a bit strange. But hopefully it'll come together. You'll be seeing it around if it does. Ephemeral Losses. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. He was showing inspirations for his realism. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this definitely has to be darker. Hey, Ephemeral. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Jono making his cameraman try realism on YouTube is a great watch for beginners. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll have to check him out on YouTube by the sounds of it. I see some of his stuff come up on Facebook, but nowhere else have I seen his stuff lately. I'm the first. Really? What does everyone else call you? God, I normally say things very badly, to be honest. If you add a few extra letters and numbers in there, I'd be lost. Let me check these time lapses are still running. Yeah, I know, Sketch. You don't normally open Twitch, but you're glad you did. You forgot how much you love this style. Usually just watch YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is pretty good. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And if it was recommended to you, that's pretty cool of Twitch as well. Ephemeral is it's fairly hard to say. Can't judge anyone. I like the word. I think it's such a beautiful word. And I love what it means. I think you've really claimed that one, Devora. I think it suits your nature. So I'm glad. Maybe your sketch remember who was that other charcoal artist who did a few streams before bouncing. He worked on like his porch with the heavy rain outside. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I went through the whole list of charcoal artists. Yeah, fair enough. Just honor. Oh, thank you, Sketch. There's Caleb. It was Sai. But you already know Sai. I guess there weren't many. Yeah, on his porch. I can't remember. Yeah, especially outside. Be concerned. The paper would soak it up. Oh, you found him, Jeffrey? It was Jeffrey? Yeah? He's on TikTok a lot. Trying color lately. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. You also mod for him? Really? On TikTok? You're in the good books. The mod king. I know. It's cool. You are well behaved as an art mod. This too. Oh yeah, pushing the button. Jeffrey hates when people say he's been working on a piece for years. He gets that more than anyone you've seen. What do you mean? And Young Halfling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. Or the gnag, as some say. I do prefer the gnag. It has a cooler ring to it. He's been working on it for years. Why do people say that? I don't understand. Listen, I don't get like frustrated. I always think it's funny, but I think people will genuinely believe you if I don't respond as well. This is the most relaxing thing you've watched in probably a year. That makes me very happy. I like that. It is like this most of the time. Sometimes the music is different. Well, a lot of the time it's different, but hopefully quiet enough for it to still be relaxing. Oh God, they come in and say, I saw you drawing this 3 years ago. Meanwhile, it's been a week or a month. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why people can be so rude. Yeah, it is cruel. You can smell someone painting and it has started raining. What? Moto? All right. The painting's going to get wet. Where? What? No. Very sad motto. They're painting a house. Damn. No. The dangers of creating outside. Like the other day I went for a walk and I had my sketchbook and it started raining. And I was like, I need to run to rescue. Might add texture, who knows? Are you serious? People were cruel to her. What? I get so disappointed. Especially on lives. You know? Like, it's easier to be cruel with a video that pops up, but when you're rude to someone on a live, obviously I'm biased from experience. It's not right. I hope that didn't stop her sketch. I see that and I just think it's incredible. And it just shows so much strength and how if you really want to do something, you can. And then people go and make fun of that. You light them up. She was really good. I think I know who you're talking about. I think Dylan has shown me some of her work. I have someone in mind, and especially because you two are in the same circle too. She didn't let her get down? Good. Oh, everywhere on the internet, Moto. Unfortunately. TikTok is harder though. TikTok is much harder. I'm not. Off stream it affected her, you're sure? Yeah. Of course. I've had that. I've had that real bad. Just from nastiness. It really does affect. And that's the sad thing. It's like, oh, it's a troll and you shouldn't let them hurt you, but they freaking get you. Reminds you of that quote about you'll never be criticized by someone doing more than you. Something like that. I don't think I understand that one. Wait, you'll never be criticized by someone doing more than you. Do you mean that they do less? The ones that are quick to judge do less? Hey, Mr. Sampson. How's it going? Oh, Mexi, hello. Often the people who take the time to be critical aren't creating things themselves. Yeah. Sorry, I think that's also what Frisson was going along with there. And it does make sense. More like smexy, right? Thurp. Stop it. Oh, God. Hope all is well. You trolls. Okay, so you just chucked them out. Yeah. Best thing to do. Been off this weekend? Awesome. Right, you said you were going to have some time off. I hope it's been good. Although I probably know it means you have some things you have to catch up with as well. You danced in pink leggings. You beg for trolling. Fair. What Tev said? Yeah. Sorry, it took me a sec because I can't comprehend that. It doesn't, I don't know. I find it really hard to understand the mentality. Yeah. That's probably a good thing. Oh, beautiful. You went out and checked some local bookstores. Did you find anything good? Oh, Moto. Moto is Yumi. What happened? You owe me a painting, easy. Oh. Crappy books? No. It's always fun to look. Yeah, of course. Of course. The flute ain't done yet? No. Hopefully after tonight for you, tomorrow will get better. It's a combo of avoiding responsibility for fixing what they don't like about themselves, then they project it on others. And the assumption is that they were out doing stuff they wouldn't have the time for petty takedowns, not even the interest. True. They probably get a kick out of having people respond to them, having probably other trolls like what they said and all that stuff too. There's probably I've noticed that trolls always have an element of success, especially out of sparking anger from other people. So say if something is said in my comment section and it's not nice, then a lot of other people will jump onto that and pretty much rage at them. So I guess that's not the best thing. It's like you don't fix rage with rage. But I bet they also like that. It makes them feel probably a bit popular or successful. Even if it's a bad success, probably still a bit of a hit there. Boost the algorithm. Absolutely. Yeah, they spell something wrong so that they can get more comments. I know. Honestly, I don't even have to try. Sometimes. If something goes viral, I don't even have to try. And that's really good. I don't think they realize that they're boosting your video. That have empathy for the process. Yeah. Walk a mile in someone's shoes and you'll find it easier to understand how they feel. Yeah, I like that saying. Prison steals shoes. All right. Did the fun part and now it's a little trickier from here. Don't let them near your runners, Demi. I know. Need to put them in a vault. Mexi, that you saw that it hit me, went through like a bad pun, but in a good way. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him. Wait, hang on, can I even do that? I can't do that. It's too funny. No, that doesn't count then, Frison. Dylan. Damn, I am overheating. You can probably see. Getting a bit shiny. Damn, I think I'm actually boiling. It just sort of broke out real bad. It's good for me. Oh, I feel like I'm a furnace right now. Water. Yeah, I don't know. really hot in here. The sun probably reached, like, you know, that point where it sits enough for it to start getting all hot in the room. What are you going to do about it? Well, I might actually have to end the stream, which is unfortunate, but it's not good to get sweaty on the paper. So it's just a matter of earlier streams, which is okay. I don't have many hot days anyway, but it's pretty hot today. Is it high noon? Yeah. It just hit 1:30, so the sun's like right above me now. Hope I feel better. I'll be fine. I've just been having cold showers, which has been fantastic. Take an ice bath. Yeah. Go do something relaxing. I'll see if I can find a breeze or something. Summer, I know. I know. Yeah. It's been tricky, but hey, I don't think I've ended a stream because of it. So that's good. That's hot. It's the opposite of hot. Send me some coal, please. Please. Yeah, no, with the headphones and everything too. They're covering my ears. Oh my God. Oh, that's so much better. But now I can't hear the music. Now it's awfully quiet. That's all right. Hang on. Let me see who's on. Oh, my computer is overheating like you would not imagine. Like if you could hear it right now. All right, I'll pop that in there. Get that going, I think. Okay, it worked. All right. Throw some cold water on it. Oh my God. If you hear it right now, it sounds like it might blow up. I hope it doesn't. Hang on, let me feel it. I don't know how it hasn't fried, to be honest. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will see you quite shortly. Perhaps tomorrow there might be a sneaky one because I do want to keep working on this. I'm really enjoying it, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I will see you over in this raid, and if you don't join, I'll see you next time. See you guys.